Okie dokie. I was reading a Discord post, sorry. Just curious about something. Black and white for sure. I don't know about this set of colors. We're gonna put that set of colors over there. It's a lot right now. It's a lot. Go over there. We're gonna keep you and blue, black, warm yellow, black, white. Trying to limit the noise on my palette really quick. Sorry. Stream Deck, why are you stupid? We will research that later. I don't understand. Just deal with it later. Deal with it later. Lady Roses. How you doing, sweetie? We shake up the paints. This is called Painty done lost his fucking mind. New paints too? No. I've had them. I rarely use them. Um, I got them from Reaper Box. I was gonna pull them out. So, I'm in one of my moods and I cannot seem to figure out my life right now. So I'm having a frustration. So I have the non-metallic silver triad from Reaper. So non-metallic silver shadow, base, and highlight. In reality, you should be able to paint these three in some succession and get something that appears to be silver. Right? One would think. Part of me is like really struggling with the non-metallic metal silvery bits on Puss, and it's kind of bothering me. And I had one of those mental health days where it's just like, you need to do something, dude. You got to do something simple. You got to build that victory, and you got to figure out the problem. You need the W. You need the W. So, I have my Tenbray Art Brook. I have my Michelson non-metallic metal set. I have a figure that has a shit ton of non-metallic metal on it. And I have different methodologies. So, I figured why not paint a little bit of my Fennec Fox. Uh, an experiment. And experiment. Oh, you're fine. I know, I know. You're not always around, Layden. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish getting these little squirts of paint out on my palette. So non-metallic silver shadow. Base. Which, I mean, I felt like I've mixed those colors up. I just... Good evening, Helgrat. How are you? Or morning for you. Turbo. Hello. And you're not around this weekend, right, Layden? We're going on without you, right? Well, I usually sit down and I'm just now having my coffee when you're streaming, so. Turnabout is fair play. I sent him a message as well today, just as an FYI. So for Layden Roses, for those that don't know, I have a variety of miniatures all throughout my collection. At one point, I had collected and backed the Signum Games warband. You're back working or back to working? If you're looking to go back to work, you come to the wrong place. This is one of the Fennec Foxes from it. Have you considered calling Rajan and asking him for some of his BB caps? But yes, I sent him a message too, like, because I hadn't heard from him in a while. So I need to make a decision about how I want to go about this experiment. We're going to start with pure black. Make my life simple. I think Cellabome would be okay with that as well. Maybe Lectors. I'm not sure about Lectors. Ba-da. Uh, I don't have a tech spot. Are you thinking about zombie sashimi? Or my bot that likes to scream at people for posting links and posting in all caps? My brain's always trying. Ah, what tech spot? What? Oh, ground control's working. Huzzah! Are you talking about Siri? I'm slightly confused. That one? That's a pretty good one there. A cannibal is someone who is fed up with people. There's the top. My brain is trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, this guy. Not this guy. That's the one you're talking about. That one right there, right? That guy. Uh, that guy's just a simple image reaction video or image reaction GIF. Um, as I light up, as I speak, it lights up, just so people know that I'm here. I just realized that my uh, oh, there it is. There, what was that? Oh, it may not be 100%. It may not be. I tend to mumble a lot, and sometimes I trigger before it activates. I've noticed that sometimes. I've not futzed with the settings to understand what I need to do. I think there's like an internal setting, and it's not always perfect, but it's close enough sometimes for government work. So that's what I tend to rock with. I probably need to adjust a couple of settings. Good evening, Thace. How are you? I am working on some non-metallic metal on this little fox right here. I am doing a mental stress out because of it, and I had like a mental exhaustion day. So I want to pull out all my paints and futz with non-metallic metal. So I'm sorry if anybody was here that was expecting to have a well-rested and engaging painty, but he's going to be otherwise messed up. It's also a good indication that I need to speak up and make sure I'm speaking into the mic at all times. There is a small delay with the image reaction as well. That could be part of what's causing it to jump up. Woo! Paint cart. It is always important. Yeah. Painting always helps my bad days. I've got to get somewhere with my non-metallic metal, my steel non-metallic metal specifically. Gold, I can get 90% there. I feel like every time I do it, I get better. But silver is just like one of those that just drives me up the walls for some reason. And it just bothers me to no avail. Every time I see it, I want to throw it out the window. So, how do we correct that? We do unhealthy things to ourselves and we paint non-metallic metal. Force it. Yeah. What are you waiting on? What paints you waiting on for your wings? They're pretty cool wings. I like that gold tone that you've got going through there, that goldish yellow, brown, that I've seen in the mornings. Oxford blue. So, one day, our friend Teus, on his birthday, somehow I was active at this time and I finished my coffee. Goes, let's paint a miniature using only one color. So I get my friend blue liner out. And he goes, it's black. I go, it's more of a Prussian blue. So I painted up this little Nighthaunt guy in simple blue tones all the way across. In 2 hours. I may be slightly psychotic. But I used a lot of that blue as a liner and doesn't really help. I can get contrast every day of the week. No man, a man, how you doing? We're doing a little bit of a futz tonight. That's okay. Honestly, that is. We got Helgrat, we got Thace, we got Layden lurking in the background somewhere. We got Katie Lou. On the one day I get the Coke, I go way too hard on that. My throat's like, dude, you forgot to drink too much water today. You're going to regret that in about 5 minutes. Lurker is always welcome, Katie. KT, you're always welcome. Oh, since you're like active for 5 seconds. Uh, you like my ball of yarn with all of the rainbow colors on there? Judge, you're gonna have to fight me for it. What's crazy? The rainbow colors that I put on the Puss in Boots, and I meant Coca-Cola, not Coke. I mean, Coke. Yes, it's Coke, but I'm not sharing a Coke with Steven. I'm sharing a Coke with myself. I get one a week. Thank you, Judge. Um, I had one of those days where I have a job on my desk that's just like mentally draining me. And I found a frustration point, and I'm like running through the things I need to do on Puss in Boots. I'm like, I need to get better at my non-metallic metal because I need to get my cans right, and the cans aren't looking right. And then I'm like getting frustrated with it. So it's like, we are going to do something else tonight. We are going to paint the non-metallic metals on various surfaces and see which way we like. We're going to follow a couple of recipes. We're going to do a little bit of a YOLO. And I'm sorry, not a YOLO. I'm in a properly aged group. We can do a Carpe Diem. For those that don't know, of the younger persuasion, YOLO is Carpe Diem, just for a dumber generation. Yellow! I have yellow! But one night when KT Lou was in chat, I noticed that a lot of their work, even for submissions, had some form of the rainbow in there. And I decided that it would be a wise decision to include it for Puss in Boots because cats like highly colored toys. It comes from Daniel Found Miniatures. Give me a second. I'll get you a link. It came from their Judge. He may have them or he may not. He tends to do, I'm sorry, he has sold out of them. He tends to do limited run sculpts of different things. When I bought him eons ago, it was to be a commemorative piece for one of my fallen friends that passed away. I have since then awarded them many other places in my collection, so I decided to make this a ginger again. But that sculptor, he does limited number of runs. Italian Italian person, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, pretty nice guy. Or pretty nice cat, I guess you could say. I don't know if it's male or female. I believe it's male, but I do not wish to assume. Because how do you spell assume? You make an arse out of me and you. Good evening, Smithereen. Welcome in. Man, all we're really missing now is Sleepy Wolfie. Oh, it's Smithereen. We have to do this again. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. Son of a biscuit. Why? Why does that work? Why? Why does it function so well? Oh, oh, I need a moment. Excuse me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I gotta tell somebody that too, really quick. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't expecting it. Like, usually it's pretty just like chill and just like there. But man, sometimes Siri bot gets you. Oh, oh, okay. Well, yeah, we know that. Oh. Uh, so in that story, no mana, I was hanging out in Smiling Beagle's stream, and I ended up raiding in from Jace DeFace's stream, and I was like, oh, let me just let me just drop some emotes. We usually drop like 3 or 4 emotes, and I just like was my excitable self when I saw Smiling, and just drop them messages and caps, excitement, and all of that. He installed Nightbot, or he asked Nightbot to join his stream and help be a moderator for him. Nightbot auto modded me quite a bit. Or last time I was on it. Yeah, last night. I was like, okay, whatever. So, all right. So, this figure has quite a bit of non-metallic metal bits are all smooshed around it because it's, a Fennec Fox carrying a scythe blade. And we all know they're little psychos. They give off that real big fox energy. If I run out of things to test on, I have an anchor for a dead man. I have our swordsman from Elden Ring as well that we can toy with different ideas. I found this Roman-esque legionnaire that we could futz around with as well on the blade specifically. If all else fails, we'll get our turtle, our wardle. It's got a big old axe, a skull engraved in his chest plate up here, metal plates here on his arms, and down his tail. This guy? Swords? Or just a big freaking axe? I figured out what it was too late. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, he wants all of them. All right. So, we're going to start with our ReaperCon stuff first. I want just a hint of my black. We now have grid. Yay! Oh, I tried to record a video of Catra when I put her wheatgrass down today. Ooh, that wheatgrass is not going to last long. That is not going to last long at all. All right, so now we take our next progression of gray. We mix a little bit of our previous mix in there. And then we start sketching in. Our volumes, right? I may need a brown. Just immediately assume they went and told them. I mean, it's a fair assumption.
Emotional damage!
Damn it.
Taste 1987 request a dad joke.
What did Celery say when he broke up with his girlfriend? She wasn't right for me, so I really don't care it at all. I feel like that song just about called me out. It's like, do you have any friends or family? It's like, forget you, song. They're not all bangers. Um, trust me, they're not all bangers. What do you call a dwarf on a rampage? What you got, Helga? What you got? What do you call a dwarf on a rampage? A small, a medium, at large. Oh, it's gonna be a good Friday. It's gonna be a good Friday. I did see your put. Let me scroll up and find that message. Sorry, I saw you said something about your mom. Uh, that's great. Great news, Amanda. That is amazing news for you and your mother. I just want to splash of color on the straw hat so I can kind of understand what I'm doing or what I'm pondering what to do. So I was at a client meeting one day, and I said that it doesn't turn to the next day until you sleep. Technically, you must sleep. And they go, well, "What about a nap?" I'm like, it's not the same. Naps are not sleeping. Naps are naps. Technically. Still the same day. You're living the groundhog there, no mana. But you just found a soda. Uh-oh. What kind of soda? Where's this freaking flag coming from? It's currently 7:14 here, so yes, I am 6 hours in the past. Because you're at 1 a.m. or midnight, if I remember correctly. From your chat. Helgrad's technically the future. Tell me what happens tomorrow, Helgrad. Today. Oh, I can't wait to see that movie. I want it to be 2026 so I can see Spaceballs, the movie, again. It's currently 90 something here if you want to come switch. I should get a smaller brush. Yeah, I should get a smaller brush. It's a 25C here with my fan going. Get your magnifying glass. Anyway. So now. Here. taking this. One cat, one dog, one bird, 6 snakes. 50 plus. Lots of mice. Do you grow your own mice to feed the snakes? Oh, really? I Some people do. They breed them for pet feed. Cruel as it is to say, I know a lot of strange folk. How big are these snakes? T- Sir! 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 You have 6 10-foot plus snakes. Are they king cobras? Or are they just... they poisonous or non-poisonous? I guess is my question. Uh, that's what a... I mean, I'm not much of an exotic pet. Um, I have my cat. That's it. Wow. Interesting. Uh, uh, there's not super close in there, so. Hmm. It depends on the state you live in here, no matter for legality versus non-legality of exotic pets. Uh, the guy I know does the exotic pet thing, and he has to have registered license for them, or has to have certain licenses for the pets. And someone's like, "Well, why don't you get like a cat or a?" And they asked, "Why don't you get birds?" And he goes, "Well, you see, the birds and the snakes don't exactly get along." Oh, wow, that's a That's a love of animals right there. It's great. Speaking of which, I shall introduce you to the cat camera. What are you doing, nerd? Hi. How are you? So you're going to sit behind my desk right now. That's what we're going to do? That's what we're up to. All right. Well, as long as you hang out over there, I guess it's going to be okay. If anybody needs a pet, no mana, it's you. Hi. Hello, my love. What's up? I've seen Jurassic Park. I know how that ends. Hi. How are you? Hello, my love. You could. So I don't. Uh. Now this is cat. Yeah. Essentially, welcome to this cat stream. You can see she's a tortie. She's got that beautiful tortie color on her tail. The various browns and reds and oranges. Um, I was so there's a comedian on YouTube that I follow. We were talking about it last time. No matter Jerry Wayne Longmire. Um, she's a beautiful sweetie. Yes, she is. Um, if someone could train a dinosaur to a T-Rex to attack bad pet owners, it'd be that guy. He'd do it in 2 seconds. He actually had to take a couple of days off from posting because he's like, my neighbors are like the worst of worst and did not keep their animals well trained or socialized, and they got to attack something they weren't supposed to. So I was sad by that too. And when you said that, I'm like, yeah, let's train a T-Rex to go after bad pet owners. I'm on board with this plan. I like it. It's a solid plan. What's up, sweetie? Yeah, it's always the owners. Hi, how are you? Good evening, Malte. How are you? Hey, listen. Doing a lot better now. We got some flute cuddling time right now. How are you, sweetie? Yes, it's a super sweet kitty. Proper content right here. Yes. I am always amused by that, Malty. I am always amused by that. Everyone seems to think that they know how to do something until they don't. Yes, hello. Hello. We got ads coming up in a couple of seconds. Which means in the meantime, I'm going to do this. Give me a second. Yeah, true. You deserve sleep for your exam, sir. Gotcha. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, sweetie. What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Catra. Catra. I slightly broke her. It's one of those that, as Sal and me were talking last time on stream, I liked the game. I disliked the community around the game. In the end, it is just a game. I just had a league game before landing here. Great game. Very tired, and no one was ranting. I, sir, call bullshit. BS at dawn. Well, it depends. If you're not playing ranked, that could be a true statement. Um, so some league play games are pretty chill. Others are not. Good night, Tace. Sleep well. Rest well. We shall speak on the morrow. Yeah. See, ARAM casual. Chill. Fun. Great place to be. ARAM ranked. Miserable. Horrible. Terrible place to be. God, I remember when ARAM came out. Oh. Oh. Um, unofficial ranked ARAM where people would get like pissy with everybody. It's like, dude, it's just a freaking mode to be goofing off in. Chill out. Hmm. Rise is still. Rise has come back. Oh, crap. He's changed completely from what he used to be, but he's still there. A lot of his core functions are still there, I should say. They didn't change how he played. Um, he's always been a little overpowered. It's just his range was prevented him from playing sometimes when you could play outranged characters like Ari and the likes. Actually, that's one thing about Riot that I will give them credit for is them constantly trying to balance the win loss ratio of all the characters. Um, they want it to be 50% for everybody, so you can have like a Moo play and stuff like that. I saw that they completely reworked York too recently, or not recently, but he's been reworked. Yeah. They had to nerf down his power quite a bit. Essentially, he was a standing turret for a long time. Oh, you posted something in Discord over. Let's see. That's. Oh my. What kind of bird is that? Yeah. The Rise was very strong. What is that bird? Just out of curiosity. Rainbow lorikeet. Interesting. It's a beautiful bird. Love it. Oh, that's starting to work. Okay. Just give it enough time and eventually. Hmm. So do you have to keep it in an outdoor enclosure or is it just one partner bird? Really? Interesting. Okay. 10 by 8 Avery. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. Uh, you have to keep them in an Avery. You can't let them kind of roam the house. I understand that. So what you're saying is they're like the torties. They're like a tortoiseshell cat, just a rainbow parakeet or a rainbow keep. Hmm. Interesting. Is that similar to like dog training or just bird training? Positive reinforcement kind of deal. Oh, all right, and I kind of see what you're trying to do with this thing. Hmm. Okay. I mean, she very much does have staff. Oh, Bella. Hmm. Does it get confusing? Or do they kind of respond at the same time? I mean, imagine it makes it easier. That's cute, Pupper. That's one way to do it. I mean, pack animals tend to work extremely well together sometimes. Leg day. Never skip it. A pot of AK. No mana. You know better. I expect more of you. I do. I know. I was referring to your glass being the size of an AK pot. Yeah. I mean, as long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters. All right, so we have that all around. We need to go on the inside as well. Right here. Coffee, yummy. Coffee is always yummy. Thank you for that stretch, Booker. Oh, oh. What's up, Gremlin? Clingy cat. You gotta love kitties like that. I am just futzing with non-metallic metal tonight because I kind of want the W. He wants to be a feather boa. You missed Catra. She had quite the stream time for 3 minutes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks. That's no fun when the HVAC breaks. I saw neighbors recently replacing theirs. I was like, ooh, that's not good. She very much did sit on my desk and say, my stream now. It's like, let's not say you did, sweetie. She's like, no, it's my stream now. It's like, hopefully it is a small and inexpensive item. Yeah. So, on that topic, my neighbor loves to replace her thermostats. Seems like every other year she replaces her thermostat. And do you know who she calls when it gets broken? Me. Every year. I gotta try to figure out what she was doing. Like, just pay somebody to come by twice a year. Yeah, it's always me. I should do it and be nice and sweet, but at the same time, I'm like, what did you do? She ain't calling Jesus. I know that for a dang fact. All right. So this recommendation of non-metallic metal from Chimera works very green-like, and it kind of doesn't always work for me, and it kind of bothers me. And mosquito. You know, mosquitoes are the worst. Oh wow. Hornets are not they're no joke, man. I still like the jokes that would pop up on Reddit during COVID. When people would talk about the next level of Jumanji we had to go through. And someone's like, okay, who had murder hornets? Giant parachuting spiders. We don't need that knowledge. Fine. All the human being. Yeah. We need to chill. We very much do. We all need to chill. All right, so what are we doing, nerd? Huh? What? Uh, so Pook, I did, by the way, I tried to grab a video of her this morning. Um, I made one of those planters, by the way, or I got one of those planters going for wheatgrass for kitties. And I tried to get a video of Katra going to town on it. 5 seconds. Like I accidentally like picked it up and like showed her when she was on my shoulder this morning. And I like took it away. I'm like, I should let it grow a couple more days. Instantly jumps on the counter to try to get at it. So I'm like, well, now I got to put it down because she knows she has it. She has lost her mind at 6:45 in the morning going to town on this wheatgrass. And I tried to get a photo of her or a video of it, and she's just like not having it. The planter I went with does not hold them in place all that well, so I need to. I have another one that has soil or something in it. It has like a little tray that might help keep her from pulling it all out. But I'm going to see how this lasts and how this works. But she loves it. Every time I go downstairs, I see new tufts of grass pulled from this thing. I'm like, son of a gun. I'm going to have a mess to deal with for the rest of days. What you doing? What? Do you want to get up on? You want to get up on your tree? People would like to see you. But yeah, that was my fun this morning with it. I'm gonna have to make another uh get another planter going tomorrow. Probably. What? Yes, I love you. Okay. You're okay? You're okay, sweetie. You're okay? You're A-okay, sweetheart. Let me see if I can turn something on. Well, I mean, that's what it was based off. I mean, that's what this is based off of. Um, Originally, this type of blade was meant for smaller people, like Layden and Jace, because they needed to like be able to dismount from horses and capture somebody. Well, I mentioned people that I know are short and feisty. We all know Layden's really feisty. Hey, Bella, what you doing tonight? My shield is ready. uh, let's be. So does this strange feeling mean that there's going to be like an alimony payment in like 9 months? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The tingly feeling. It was cat fur. Someone's about ready to toss Paul's. You got a Discord? I do. I do have one. Exclamation point Discord. I post all kinds of random things in there, works in progresses. I don't really post a lot of finished in there because I really should. Really should. Um, but we have a variety of things in there. It's a small group. If you're ever curious about some of the random memes that I find, I tend to post them in there as well. Also, hey, are you joining us this weekend since your sister is not? Or are you going wherever your sister is going? That's where Helgrot posted the picture of their ready. If I have a moment, oh Lord. I need the laughs are always worth it. Yeah, yeah, that's cats. Gotta love them. Also, that's something I could see her doing, no mana. That's haha draft. Okay. Let's see what the great Pukra has sent us. I like it. I do like that. You mind if I share it on, stream? Hold on, let me download the image. Or no, you open a browser. Yes. That. Discord image. No, you're good. One second, please. There we go. Trying to keep this thing on is challenging as all get out sometimes. Where are you going, sweetie? No, we're not going there. We're not, no. Ah. So this is a new emote that the beautiful and talented Pukra is working on right now. It's called ha 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 ha. And it's Katra offering to give you the pet taps. It is awesome. It very much is. I like the colors and it fits. I believe it's beautiful. What are you doing, nerd? What's up? Well, you're in a place that I don't want you to be right now, first off. Secondly, I very much do love you and you're too close to the wet palette. I do not want... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Great deal. Best job ever. That is true. Um, Uh, Kitty Adventures. What's up, meow meow? I need to get my water bottle. But I have 8 minutes until there's an ad, and you accidentally started recording. Please turn that off. No, no. Yep, she was biting on it. Can I help you? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You successfully knocked something off my desk. She is a very vocal cat. When I took her to the vet, I'm like, she is a tortie with a tuxedo personality. So she can be extremely vocal. Very wanting. Was Saturday? Last Saturday, Adeptus was in stream, and I just fed her, and I was like, I gotta go feed her really quick, you know. I come back to the stream, and all of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, the cat's fed, let's get back to painting. And everybody on the stream hears, and someone goes, did you actually feed her? I was like, I fed her. I promise I fed her. So I'm not liking this method here on this app, or on the curved blade. I feel like the colors, I feel like I'm still struggling with it, and I don't understand why I'm struggling with non-metallic metals so much. Specifically steel, non-metallic metals. Like every time I look at it, I'm like, I don't like it. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, had a bit of a coughing fit there. I'm just, I'm finding something that's not right with it. It is brain bending. So the reason why I'm going through this process right now, let me grab it really quick. So we have our hero Poos, right? Gold non-metallic metal doesn't bend my brain, and I find it colors all day, every day. This sword, I'm not fully digging it. I think it's close. I'm just kind of not all the way there. Um, but the sword needs to carry down to the cans that I put on the base. Yeah, and it's just the steel part of it is what's bending my brain and not functioning with me. Yeah, so it works out a lot nicer. I need to smooth out the handle, the hilt here. It looks a lot smoother on camera than it actually is, but it's not that bad. Yeah. So on the box bottom side here, I need to do a little bit of red, the color of the base, and we'll be good on that side. But it's just like I look at it, and I'm like, it doesn't feel right. So to futz with a couple of different ideas, I have this guy's hat, which is, just using the non-metallic silver triad from Reaper. Like a sploop of stuffing. Yeah. You're not wrong, Spook. You're not wrong at all. It's just one of those that requires, like, it's very brain bending, especially in silver. Like silver and gold, like silver and steel for me, just it's not sitting in my head the way I want it to. And that's why I'm having issues with it. I don't mind the non-metallic. Yeah. So the sword and the axe is kind of what I want to be going for a little bit more. You're all good. Poop. Make sure the beans are safe. So it looks like you used a little bit of brown. In your sword with your shield maiden. But it looks like you went black to white and then glazed your brown in after the fact. Is what I'm kind of gathering from what you're tossing down. Yeah. Like it sits in my head. It's just, it's not coming out of my head the way that I want it to. Yeah.
Catra. Jassida Faces just showed up with 14 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Jace! Welcome in, Jace. Thank you for that beautiful raid. I'm going to push 5-minute snooze on the ads just so we can get come up and chat. Welcome in, Raiders from Jace to Face. What were you working on, Jace? How goes the wargaming? How goes your wargaming? Looked like last time I saw you, you were playing some Dawn of War. 130 and shattered. Shattered. Get out of here with that shattered talk. So I'm going to do little fox paws. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Painty Paint Paints. We do all kinds of weird painting things here. We paint board game stuff. This is the warrior from Elden Ring. This is a Fennec Fox from the Signum Games Fox Clan thingamabobber. I have a Reapercon entry right here as well. I mean, bronze would actually kind of fit really nicely here on the center of the tortoise warrior. Or the turtle warrior. Just to break that up a little bit. Or do like brass skulls here on the side. I like it. It's just, right now I'm struggling with what I'm trying to do. You've caught me on the biggest of futz at nights. I am doing a mental drain because work was, well, work. I'm trying to get past some non-metallic metal. Steel. Just use the Ospa Havens, so. We continues to work some thoughts. Yeah. Welcome in, Ballyhoo. We listened to the lo-fi. We got Studio Ghibli going tonight. And I'm going to get my white. All right. So for his little paw, with the 4 rivets. I'm going to do that as pure white. That other paw's all the way under in shadow, so it's going to be shades of gray. Uh, Maybe. I saw the stickers on your Instagram and loved them. They're really pretty. You stuck them on everything. I tossed it up there for you, no mana. I made a channel just for you. Um, they look amazing. So, did you do? Thank you. Yay! That's what I wanted to do. I have ads starting soon, and I need to grab my water cup. So I'll be right back. That doesn't work right. Okay. Since somebody's being very loud. Come up here. You okay there? Ba-da-da. Just get all of the clips, Novana, and see if you can stitch together a 3D rendering of me. Um, so oddly enough, there is a 3D print of me that actually does exist. Okay, so I see your image. AK short for well, here one day. It'll be next week. All right. So we're going to shift gears and we're going to paint this guy because we can. Right? We'll put that there and I'm going to do this. I'm going to start out with a pure black base coat. If I reach out to the guy and talk to him, I can get the STL. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is very much a choice line. You're correct, sir. I just want to get like the basics of my coloring down because that's what I feel like I'm struggling with quite a bit on it. Okay. I mean, hold on. So when I think of steel, sometimes I'm thinking of the brass or like the polished steel versions that I'm used to seeing in knives. So like this blade here, if I did it like straight up or how like we normally would hold it, you get just a high bit of reflection here, a darker gray here, and then kind of like a mid-tone there kind of deal. But as you turn it, it all like reflects back white and you kind of like lose that idea. But like in person, you're like, oh yeah, it's a knife, obviously. Yes, I know I need to sharpen the knife and fix the burr. Yeah, you need to over exaggerate it. And it's like it's one of those that stresses me. It's all right. So to an excellent reference point that I have. My dad did it to the tip of the knife. He was trying to cut a wire tie and it shorted out between something. So it melted the tip of the knife. So we have, yeah, we had an electrical short. So I want a midtone of white and black. I want to split the sword into thirds, right? Something like that, right? Would be a good place to start. Yeah. So now we go opposites. Huh. I am never going to be upset about free references. So now we do light, white, white. Yep. So essentially you get that. And now what you want to do is you want to take and you want to glaze in between all of the layers, right? Yeah. So your first sword there in the picture is kind of similar to the Gladys that it's in my hand right now. It would definitely be light, dark, light. And now I gotta glaze the ever-living crap out of it. Toss it where No Man is tossing his stuff, hobby suggestions. I know it's not perfect. I'm going a little bit hard. I'm going to the extremes of it. It's okay. No, you're not wrong. I mean, that's what it's all about is the contrast. Because the more contrast you build when you paint, the better it is overall. Because essentially what you're doing is you're blending with you're taking the user's eyes and moving them around the figure as you wish. Yeah. I'm realizing that now too. I'm not, this sword is anti-helpful. Just because it's not big enough. So we could do the underside, right? Well, I'm not happy with that anyway. Give me a second. We'll let that dry. So, what my thought was is that essentially this is a shiny part, dark part, dark part. There's an edge around the entire thing that's going to be white. Let it dry. Let it dry. Let it dry. Let it dry, painting. Calm down and let it dry. Let it dry. Take a sip of water and let it dry. When in doubt, let it dry. Oh yeah. You can do 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you can do it as much as you want. Like his hat band up here, it's not done in threes, but the idea is that it's mostly under lights, so it's not going to be super dark in any one area at all. So I've got some contrast in there, and it sort of reads as silver and steel, a polished type of steel because it's on a hat band. I'm still letting the black dry. Well, we chat. Threes and fours. So, what some people will teach is if I get up my contrast wheel, I want to primarily look at values and how we go. So for miniature painting, you want to go 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, never to 10. So essentially, 1, 3, 5. Let me get a pen. My freaking color wheel. Where'd my pen go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So depending on who you talk to, so like Anne from Painting Big over at Reaper, she'll tell you, don't worry about the in-between value. Go in values of 2 with your painting. So if you're going to go from pure black, go up 2 values in your contrast, and then 3. Where I think I'm stuck in the non-metallic world is exactly like what you posted, which is stop forcing the colors to grade completely at the beginning. Like when we grade and we paint, we want black. And then you want to come in like immediately, like wet blend it out kind of deal. Sorry. Layden's not here to yell at me. That's not going up fast enough. But you're like trying to like push up super quick to get to your kind of deal. And it works and it doesn't work. It's just when you're doing non-metallic metal, it's not working because you have to like do that hard sketch. And that hard sketch is what I've been missing. Yeah. That's an acceptable way. The Wretch started with Violet. He was based as pure Violet. You remember how he looked? And then all I did was take salmon skin and start blending it into the violet and pushing it all the way up to shiny skin tone. All right. So now I want this brush. what I want to do is I want to take, and I want to get a midtone. So there to there. We're going to say is light, and then there is going to come to a head. Yep. He was violet, orange, red. He was orange with violet mixed, and then essentially yellow the rest of the way up and get to white a little bit to get to that Caucasian skin that he's got right there. All right, so gray. This gets to be full gray here on the tip. So if this is going to be dark, this gets mid-toned, this gets mid-toned, this gets mid-toned. Painting, stop being stupid for a second and focus on the piece that you need to focus on. Yeah. One of those journeys. Right now I'm treating it like a hand grenade. We're going to be close. If we get close, I'll be all right. So I want to wait. Down, and that white skims along the edge. Like so. For the record, it depends on how long the cord is. Yeah, no. Do what you're doing, big ball. So this is the Michael Priskett non-metallic set that he published with Chimera Metals. And that's the directions that he gives you. Calm down. To paint this type of non-metallic metal. I read it again today. I've read it several times. And I literally look at it every time and I go, look. All right, so we have our highest highlights in there. I think I need to reinforce there a little bit. So. Yeah. It's one that has definitely been a learning curve for me. Hell, 1 second. Reading this book and using it as the art go by has been a challenge. Like there's a lot of things in there that you read it and you go, where the F was that at? Yeah. It's very much about that. So 1 second. Looking at the Astaria model and how he painted the non-metallic metal. So the artist that did the box art for her went primarily with black and white and only black and white and used a little bit of warm yellow to warm it up, but he did not use a lot of other colors until he was ready to place his reflections. So just like we're doing with the sword, we're placing all of our high highlights, we're going to blend it all out, and then like you did, come back and glaze in your ground browns and your sky highlights and all that kind of stuff. That's what the finished figure looks like from them. And he was using a brushed steel format as well for the armor. It's been very much a learning curve for me. I mean, it's a learning curve all the time. And that's why we keep coming back to it. There's nothing wrong with the learning curve. It's just sometimes you feel like you want to get off the learning curve. Yeah, it always is. But that's half the fun of the joys of painting, right? Um, so we have our high highlights on our sword. We need to come back here and put it in our highlights as well. So that's what we're going to do now. Yeah. So along the tops here, I want that to be high, that to be high, and that to be high. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what this guy was meant for. That's why I have a box of like, um, well, I have all of these guys for Cutie Patootie Sunday. It's non-metallic all the time on those guys. It's like, oh, we're gonna paint our piggy. We're using metallics on that mofo. I ain't painting all that crap. Or Borderlands characters. It's just the it's a it's Hog the Barbarian. He's probably going to be the next one on Cutie Patootie Sunday. Just because I want to paint the color pink with the skin tone and get that pig popping. Get his big old tuskers there. Mess with the pork, you get the mork. But he's got like all the filigree on there. I'm like, I'm not now metallicing this. That's too much work. This guy, we'll futz with it a little bit. You know, all right. So highs in, darks in, highs in. I want that to be mid. Also, I don't know where Layden went, but she was knocking about earlier. She might be in Valheim. No. She was lurking. She's lurking. She's already threatened to shoot me once with a glitter arrow. I'm fine. I don't always pick on her height. It was only when we were talking about why this sword was created, or this style of sword was created. It was created for ease of use with smaller individuals. It is a factual thing. I'm not picking on her because of her height. Now, Jace? Yeah. And that was the part of why the sword was created. So Middle Eastern has the kuraki. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it was primarily it was a sword to help with um, weight advantages in the Krav Maga to the most extent. Oh, that's sad. But I mean, there a lot of leather could stop quite a bit. All right, so we're back to this. Wisdom just a little bit. Wisdom just a little bit more. Okay, sweetie. Oh, please stop knocking the trash can over. Well, hipster by today. Back then, he was just stop knocking that over. You're okay. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern with our massive group. Oh, well, just me smiling this week. Layden has something she has to take care of, so. Big concert going on. Oh. Mark UK gonna get a party on. I'm gonna do something right here. Bloodfest on Saturday and Craftwork on Sunday. Ooh. So you and Jay's gonna get your party on? Put them in your cup, carry on, and fly them out. Going on an adventure. Be safe. They singing "Where My Food"? They are birds. That is an acceptable answer. Mm-hmm. I think that's looking a lot better than what I had it. It's kind of lining up with the hat. I'm liking my gradients. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I want to get this a little bit cleaned up, but I need to let it dry. It's coming up in about 3 minutes, and I need to refill my. Oh. You gotta love them birds, man. That's right, that doesn't work well. Yeah, this fucked it up before. You mentioned that. Your mom, you had a lot of birds growing up. And you are Paula. We have ads starting. I'm gonna grab some water. Who are we auditioning for? Bum, bum. uh, a neighbor of mine has the exact opposite thought about that, no mana. Is that he wanted his face in as many TV shows as possible so he could pass it along to his grandkids. Stop knocking that over. Yeah, essentially, yes. Like, I don't know why she's so obsessed with knocking over small trash cans. She really likes knocking them over. I'm like, please stop. And she's like, excuse me, I don't care. I'm like, but please stop. Essentially, yes, Mark. That's exactly what she's doing. And I've just repeatedly asked her to stop. I have filed a complaint to management numerous times. So she does like digging in boxes. And it's like kind of weird that she does. I'm used to cats. Yeah, well, it's closed now. Um, Getting in things, but like I had a box of like headphones that I bought for another PC really quick, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Just sitting there. Tossed the boxes down on the floor. I closed it up, and she's like, well, I want to open this box. I'm like, okay, whatever. What do you mean, wow? Get with Helgrat and Theus, and they might. I thought you were saying, wow, your non-metallic metal's coming along, PPP. No. I figured that's what it was. I need to get this a little less harsh right through here. That, yes, I would miss Alfred too. Hmm. Well, when I originally had it prime, this was essentially white through here. It it takes a moment sometimes. You got to trust the process. I mean, they cats are extremely territorial too. I've always been territorial. It's just so she tried to fight a couple of hawks one day. I need more water on my pellet. Adeptus, how are you? We're doing a savants with non-metallic metal tonight. I'm trying to get this piece to not look so harsh. It's been a process. It's been a process. Welcome back, Layden. Welcome from your lurk. Oh. 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 Layden doesn't love us. She loves that Taco Bell. I, I'm serious. We know this, from this. We yeah. It's all about Adeptus. Not Adaptus, Adeptus. Adaptus, we kick. Adeptus, we praise. Hmm. Look at me, I'm the captain now. You have to fight my cat for that. She might win. What movie? uh, you're lurking a lot, Layden. You can't keep coming back and lurking. I want to put it on cooldown. Layden can't lurk more than once a stream. much more comfortable. My pinky was starting to twitch out. Yeah. I had just saw the meme when I wrote the message for alert. And then every so often I would jokingly say that I'll just drop random 80s quotes when I'm lurking in other people's streams. It's like when I'm lurking on Jace's stream or something, I'll randomly like pop in and say something sassy and then run away. I mean, he raided into me, so I guess he still does. Was it a current movie or an old movie? Was it action or I'm gonna put it aside for a second. Food coma! I mean, it was a calzone, so it is delicious. Same idea as before. Here one. Here one. Remember, no mana, when attempting to trait the white woman, it's best to use carb. Also, I do enjoy pizza quite a bit. So we're going to do white, white, white. That is a superior stretch. Also, Layden, if you've not seen it, There's a lot of pets going in Discord right now. They're super cute. They're super cuties. In my Discord channel or the Discord server. Yeah, it was Hellgrats. Such a cute bird. Pretty bird. What's up, Layden? All the kitty cats. Oh, little orange guy. Your bird is cute. I can imagine. Hey, there's my siren. What's up, sweetie?
Emotional damage. Layden lost his request to dad joke.
Okay, 1 second. Let me rinse out my brush. That's my black cat. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. So, if you wanted to say it right, Layden, update your Twitch name to use capital letters. What has ears but cannot hear? Why, a field of corn. Which early one? What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. Oh my god. That was a good one. I don't know, Mark. What is green, has 6 legs, 6 pockets, and would kill you if it fell out of a tree? What is it, Mark? A snooker table. Why would that be in a tree? I don't get it. Well, I mean, they don't have to make sense, but I mean, they need some amount of realism to it, such as a fat psychic with 4 chins. That's a stretch from Bleeding Roses. Oh.
Painty_paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Oh, thank you for that. I was Ninja. It's a Nick. All right. It's a ninja snooker table hiding in the tree. Was it the ninja? Were you gonna watch the ninja No Man? They had swords. Were you gonna watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon?
Chaos mode engaged.
I do have the text to speech working now, Layden. I'm snookered. What is a snooker table? Uh-oh. All right. Where are you going to be when the carbs hit, Layden? Where are you going to be when the carbs hit? Hopefully in bed. You said you had Italian, not Chinese, so you can't say hopefully in bed at the end of the whatever it is. Don't make him watch Wolverine Lord Legends. No man is a good person. He doesn't want to see that trash. Yes, your birds are much loved. No, it's one that he's seen before, and we're trying to help him remember what it was. Hmm. That one was about the death of the sword, not so much swords itself. Which I still don't understand why they made that movie. I mean, I know why. It's just, why make an Americanized version of the Boxer Rebellion? I mean, The Last of the Mohicans has a really good score. I watched that movie too young as a kid, missed it altogether. Uh, was it Highlander? Highlander had a lot of swords in it. You're okay, sweetie. Man who fell to earth. That was a. Pretty sure he wants to find something with action. Whoops, wrong reply. Uh-oh. You want to listen to Hansa Franz? Yeah? Yeah, where's your Nicty at, Mark? Uh, hear that, Layden? You have time to finish her before Mark does. And be the superior twin. Or the doppelganger. I believe in you. When in doubt, stick it in the shelf. What's up, sweetie? What? You're okay. What knives and axes. The first world problems of No Man a Man. I have a shelf full of implements. Whoops. You're okay. Brush may be found at the end of its life. Night, Mark. Sleep well. We have ads coming up in a minute, and I probably got about half an hour left in me. We'll be returning back to our Fennec. I just wanted to. I wanted to reinforce what I had learned on this guy. And his swords aren't too bad. Swords aren't too bad. I kind of like them. The Hateful Eight. Kill Bill is a good one. Okay. We're in our last little stretch. We're going to leave that alone and we're going to touch his elbows down here. Oh, yo. Thank you. Danish romantic comedy. Would not have pegged you for that kind of person. By the way, no mana. I do like me a romantic comedy every so often, but it is not my first choice. Uh, really? Which one? Hmm. That was a show I've never watched that I always wanted to watch was Westworld. I just never got into watching it. Or I often struggled making time to watch it. Actually, that should be right. There's a couple of brilliant actors in the Danish community that I love watching all the time. Oh. I just don't go to the movies all that often anymore. Sounds like a fun one. This pizza. What number would it be? Show me what you got. All right. It's down. What? Yeah. What did we learn? Stop. We evaluate our shapes and we say the light is coming from top down. Which means you get your bite as I make a huge mess with my paper. 1 second. There we go. All right. We got weight. That's good. All right. So we got all of our highs mapped out. Whoops, refill time. I think I've seen that one. Not fully ringing bells to me, but I do remember something about that. Oh, I definitely wouldn't have seen that. I remember it though. Titanic wasn't that bad. The the running joke at the end when they're like, "Why didn't she just bring him up on the ship on the board?" That's hilarious. Was he one of the? What was he in Bill? What was Bill Paxton in there for? I remember him in the movie. Um, I'm just having troubles placing what his role was. Oh, That's sweetie. Yeah. Oh, great heavens. We're gonna tell some closing time, unfortunately. It is nearly 11 p.m. my time. I'm gonna, yeah, anything to earn a buck and anything to, make a movie about me. It was, I mean, it wasn't good. I remember being in high school and everybody talking about it. And one of the teachers goes, I don't mean to spoil it for you, but the ship sinks at the end. Because I mean, it's like, what are you making a movie about? They're like, it's a romance story. It's like, okay. Why do I care about this romance story? And they're like, well, it's like, it's really good. It's like, was it really good? Or were you just highlighting the issues of the time? You had a bunch of poor people hiding in the bottom of a ship. It's hard. It always is. I mean, you're stuck between two rocks and a hard place, and you're like, I can't apologize for who or what I am at the time, and it's not easy, ever. Oh, I've been that ass many a times. But the problem is when you're that ass, sometimes you gotta be that ass. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. It's like, yeah, I was a dipshit, but at the same time, I was a different person. So it's kind of hard for me to apologize for the person I was when you cannot realize what you were until it's too late. That's usually the way that it works all the time. Fight me in the alley of a parking lot. That's okay. Um, but it's and I mean it's hard. I mean it's you need to apologize for what you did that day, and it's like sorry, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen again. Um, but it's also a reflection of your pain and what you're going through at the time too. I'm done that a couple of times, and I'm like, it's hard. It's hard. The mutual attraction thing, it just sometimes you like expect it to click in a way that you don't expect it to, and it never quite sits in the right way, and you're just like forever struggling with it just a bit. It's a rough one. All right, good sir, nomad a man. Let's go find a place to go terrorize. I am getting to be the sleepies, and the hour has grown late. I'm gonna go see our good friend and look at Vinny's. So Take care, No Mana. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lovely chat. Stay safe. Be awesome. And we'll see you tomorrow for Stay in Frame.